Yes. Yes, we are. Saribot is here. Everybody is here. We're almost ready to go. Just the usual ads thing. It's gonna be a thing. But it's okay. Oh, let's mute you. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice right there. Okay. Cool. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Let's just wait for the ads to go through and then we can start properly. There's a combat that needs fixing. It's working, but it's not fixed. Not by a long shot. Okay, run the ads if you please. Because I want to get started. I want to get stuff done. There you go. Yep, we are good to go, I think. Yeah. It's all ready. Just gotta wait the ads out and then we can begin. Hiya, Fire. Welcome. Me making fun of people in meetings, and today is my turn. Yep. Hopefully, it's not a boring meeting. Or maybe a boring meeting is just what you need. I don't know. It depends. How are you doing? Doing good. Hopefully, you're doing good too. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, all good. Just want to get combat working a bit more. It's technically it's already working, but I do want to add a few things to it. It's still a bit iffy. So yeah, I want to get combat. I want to upgrade combat. That's the better way to put it. It is working, but I want to upgrade it. We'll see if I manage by the end of it. By the end of today, we'll see. We'll see if I can manage. But yeah, no, that'll be the menu. Yeah. But wait, are you in a meeting right now? Or do you just have a meeting scheduled? No, I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Just gonna wait out a little bit and then we can actually go. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. The ads are over. All right, let me just post. You're muted. Good. Post. And finally, post. There we go. Posting is done. Posting is completed. Oh, I mean, wait a minute. Better refresh. Oh, okay, good. Because sometimes it doesn't show up in the timeline, and I never know if there was an error or it's just the timeline hasn't updated. But I guess the timeline hadn't updated yet. Yeah, sometimes that's just how it goes. Yeah. All right, with that done, I do have a more or less the feeling of what I want to do today. Well, I'm mostly going to try to get combat, because combat is looking okay, right? There is the problem that you can't see the entities from everything. It's just the bit where the combat is happening, and that's okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. I'll eventually I'll improve that. But more important than that is I want these characters to be the animation, or rather, I want the representations of the characters to use the animations that I've used for all of these characters here. So the walking animation, the attack animation, I'm just going to do the axe thing, all of that. And yeah, they'll just, actually, the axe was a very good thing for me to do because I can actually use axes in combat. So, there is that. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing. Oh, Konstantin, welcome in. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Yeah, it's Friday. Yes, Friday. Friday is cool. We like Fridays. Fridays are pretty nice. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, today is going to be all about putting these animations on combat too, because right now combat is just static images, and it's kind of bad. Yeah, this is kind of iffy. I do have an idle animation, which I don't think I've set up yet. I probably should do that. I probably should put up the idle animation. Although I don't have hair for the idle animation. I probably should work on that. I probably should work on the hair for the idle animation. That'd be nice, I guess. But yeah, given that, it's all good. It's all fine. I'm doing well. Awesome. Glad to hear that. But yeah, first things first is getting the animations to work with the characters. And then afterwards, I am going to put movement, because right now movement is just the characters just jump between positions. There's no easing in. What I want to do is for the characters to move just like they do here in the village. So, I want them to move continuously. You can see them walking around, doing their thing, all of that, basically. That's what I want to happen. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do that. Yeah. Oh, Nex, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello. But yeah, those are the two big things for today. I don't think I might be able to do them both today. I'm hopeful that I'm going to be able to do both, but we will see. It's going to be an interesting thing. How are you doing today? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. Yeah, just, I want to get this combat a bit more interesting, because right now they're all static-y and everything. I want to put the animations that I've done for characters in combat too. So, they're not just going to axe trees. They're going to axe other people now, which is going to be fun. Well, except for the ranged attacks. I don't have anything for ranged attacks. So they'll just use the axe. The axe is going to be everything, Axe is also going to be a ranged attack. I don't care. Oh, hi, Reef. Welcome. Boa tarde, Jo. Boa tarde. Hello. But yeah, that's going to be it. I think I'm going to do animations first. I think animation is a bit easier It might not be easier, but there's a bit less setup, I think. And after the animations are done, I'll just move on to movement. I really want the characters to move seamlessly between places. Yeah. Instead of doing this, because I mean, it's okay. It was okay when people didn't move, they moved linearly, because that's what happened in the village previously, right? The village was also, people in the village would also walk step by step instead of, smoothly like this. So yeah, need to change that. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's Friday. It is Friday. Yeah, Friday is pretty exciting. I managed to work some more on Breakout for DOS. Nice. Hopefully that's going well. How long do you think you'll need to finish it? But yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty awesome. I'm very glad you're getting that done. Oh, also, yeah, eventually that is something I need to fix at some point. I need the trees to be blockages, I guess. I can't have characters just walk through trees. That's kind of wild. Hopefully just a few more hours. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're making such good progress. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Yeah. I guess I'll just get started then. The only big thing left to do is bounce the ball off the bricks. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. And several little things. Yeah, it's always the little things that take a little time. Yeah. But that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're getting that done. That's pretty good. Alrighty then. Let's get started, shall we? I need to put the animations back on. I don't even know. I think I prepared combat to use animations, but I don't think I've actually set them up. Let me see. When you stop, no. Combat is up here, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's try getting the attack animation to play first. Yeah, because I was doing this. I was just modulating the sprites, which is not ideal. I don't think I even need on process anymore. If I just listen to the animation being completed, I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah. I don't need any of this stuff. Well, I say that, but I don't know exactly. We'll see. Okay. So, attacker controller node. Play animation. Okay, here we go. Which one was the wood cutting animation? Was it chop? I don't remember. Let me look it up. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. Okay. What animations you got there? Oh, it's wood cutting. Okay. And it also depends on the direction of the target, so I need to take that into account. Okay. Wait, I think I have that actually. Don't I? But I had something to tell me the direction automatically given a target. I just got to figure out where I put that. It's been a while since I set up the animations. Let me think. Where would I find that? Because I got this right here. I got this with a direction, but that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I got the animation name, but oh, it's privated. Why did I put this on private? Am I not using what? Oh. No, but wait a minute. Oh, because these are action initializations. And then I just play the animation here. Got it. Got it. Okay. Do I want to do that actually? Wait. When I'm setting up the action here, it is an action, right? Combat action attack. Here we go. I could do the same thing. I could do the same thing. I wouldn't even have to make it a combat action. I could just make it a regular action. And that'd be that. It wouldn't technically need to be a combat thing. Yeah. Okay. I got this action right here. Pin that. Also, yeah, it's this one, which is technically used here. Yeah. Okay. So I'm playing an animation based on a target position, which is fine, but yeah, I didn't even realize this was it. I can, let me think. If I play my cards right, I can actually do this in such a way that I don't need to do a lot of extra code for this. Could do that. Okay, I think I got an idea. I just need... Because I'm playing an animation. But this animation is different. Because at a certain point, where do I set up the life bars? That's what I want to figure out. Because at some point here, I need the life bars to be depleted. But I'm not doing that here. Where am I doing that? Okay. I need to figure out where that life bar is being put. Because it should be here. I am modulating the characters. But then the life bars show up too. Okay, no, it's not this. And then I change the state. Where am I triggering that life bar? Can't be here, can it? How would I even know? It's this one. Where am I doing that? Oh, it's here. Oh no, it shouldn't be here at all. I mean, sure, but this is not the way to do it. Because I wanted that to be sort of an event that happens during the animation, and then I get to play the UI, and then the UI would show up with the health bar decreasing and everything. It shouldn't be directly here. That doesn't make any sense. But okay. I understand why I did that, but that's okay. I'll just have to, change things a little bit. That's okay. Now, I need it's not available, I don't think. Yeah, this is all private. Because what I'm doing, I'm just setting up actions for the character to do. And right now I have move and play an animation. Yeah. Okay. Let's do something then. Target position. Okay. Because I can use this. I can set up the action queue. Will that trigger automatically? Because if that's not the case, then I'll need to do this another way. But okay, you. I'm enqueuing things here. All I need to do is enqueue the animation to play. But is this in process? Let me just look it up real quick. Yeah, I'm always trying to find the next action available. Okay. If I don't get anything, then we just bail. Okay. Let's try and do this way, but okay. Action queue, enqueue a new play animation. So the animation name, I'm doing this. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Okay. Oh, hi, Rescoder. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. So I'm doing it. I need to put this somewhere else, but okay. Let's just do an attack action. I'll do the animation next. I'll basically just make a copy of the wood axe, the thing. Okay, just one loop. We just wanted to run once. And the target position that I wanted to play against is the defender. So I want the defender's position. Is that a position? Yes, it is. Okay. I need the position of the defender then. I need the position of the defender. Defender. Oops. Oh, it's probably okay. Yeah, okay. That scared the crap out of me. Defender, component, position. Okay. And this is going to be the position region. Cool. Let's see if this works. Take out this bit. I just want to see if this works. I'm using a timer. Yeah, I'm using a timer, so who cares? Okay. I just need to create this attack animation, which I don't think I have. Ooh, yeah. I need to do... Can I just make a copy of this? Oh, okay. Okay. Good. That's good. Okay. Attack. Is that the naming convention of everything? Yes, okay. Let's make a copy of everything. Okay, left. Duplicate. Why is this window so tiny? Please don't make the window so tiny. Duplicate. Okay, So we got the attack for all 4 directions. And yeah, we're going to play the attack animation towards this. And we're going to see what happens. It's going to be an interesting one. Defender isn't going to get an animation, but we'll get to that. I actually don't have anything good for a defending animation, but okay, it's not playing. Why are you not playing? You should be playing. Actually, before I do that, let me take everything out of the... Yeah. Let's just put the characters... I want just the characters to be visible for now, while I don't have a way to, cover the trees. Because then the trees won't let us see anything. Okay. It's not playing. Why not? Oh, I think I know why. Because this thing is not prepared for it. Yeah, here we go. Action initialization move. And action initialization for the play animation. And I don't have the attack here, right? Wait, keep it that way. Animation type. Wait a minute. No, everything should still be working. Oh, hey, TV Facts. Welcome, welcome. Your favorite Turkish is here. Welcome, welcome. No cat pics today? No problem at all. No problem at all. You need to look at old ones? That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. So wait a gosh darn minute. Why are you not playing anything? You're playing the animation. Animation type is okay. It should play the animation no matter what. I don't think it's even getting here. I think the problem is, I think the problem deep down is that it's not even getting to that point. Which is a little weird. Okay, let's see if it ever gets to this point. Because it should, but I progressed on my game. Sorry for my broken. No problem at all. Did you get progress done? That's awesome. Okay. Oh, you don't need to do that anymore. Okay. Just got to put them all in place because they're all far away from each other. Come on over. There we go. It's not even getting there. Interesting. That is very interesting. Does it even get here? Let me see. It doesn't. Why the heck not? I am putting them there, aren't I? Yeah, I'm putting them in the action queue. What? It's not even getting there? Okay. Gonna have to play this a bit at a time, I guess. No worries, your English is better than our Turkish. True, true. Do you know any Turkish words other than yogurt or kebab? I follow football players, football clubs, and that's it. Fenerbahce, Galatasaray, Mourinho. This is all my Turkish. Besiktas, right? Fenerbahce. They were trying to become a champion for like 10 years. I know 3 clubs. Those are the 3 big ones we call in Turkey. Besiktas has 3 Portuguese players at least. I'm an old Besiktas supporter. Nice, nice. Okay, I need to figure out what the heck is going on because this thing is not working. Attacker, action Q, and Q. Yeah. What? What? Okay, let's try that again because that's clearly not working. And it has to work. Come on, attack me. Are you kidding me? She didn't have range. I was right on top of her face and she didn't have range for me. Okay. Okay, there we go. I am. Cool. Action Q is 1 now. So over here. Over here somewhere. Oi? What? Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. I don't think I'm even calling this. Give me a second. Cool. That's very cool. That's so cool. Okay, give me a second. Where is my process? There we go. Yeah, you kind of need to do the thing. You know? Kind of need to put the thing to work. Otherwise, yeah, nothing's going to happen. Okay. See if that works. I really need to have it not do that. Relying on process is just asking for trouble. Okay. It's not correct, but interesting. That is actually very funny, I have to say. She's always doing the left side animation for some reason. Why? Yeah, it's always to the left. I wonder why. Okay. But at least the animations are running, so, you know, could be worse. I just gotta figure out why they're always doing it to the left instead. Why are you always going to the left? That's what I want to figure out. Okay. Play animation with the target position. Okay, I just gotta figure out what the target position is, I guess. Uh, I think I figured out why. I think I know why it's always to the left. Okay. I need. Wait. This is not being set up correctly. I am 100% sure. I'm pretty sure this is not being set up correctly. I am positive. Yeah, this thing is not even being set up. Cool. Cool. Very cool. So instead of using position current here, let's change. It's kind of this, but not exactly. This is going to be a problem, though. Because I'm not setting them up correctly in the village. So this is going to work for combat, but not the village. It's going to be... Okay. Okay, yeah. Animation should now play correctly. Give me just a second. Okay, yeah. Animations are now playing correctly. But now I go to the village and everything is broken. Watch. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. It's so broken. It's beautiful. They're moonwalking. They're moonwalking all over the place. All right, let me just catch up with chat real quick. By the way, as pronounced as sh in shoot. Ah, shoot. So what is it? Besiktas? Besiktas? Something like that? We just butchered the names to fit our sounds. Ah, okay. We can't use your C as well. Yeah. But that's interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know either. Yeah. Your C and RC are different. I fixed my game's rocket. Nice. Now I need to hear how Besiktas is pronounced there. You can Google it. There might be a site to help you. But you should do your best shot. Do your best shot. Rumor says that Discord is open in Turkey at the end of September. Oh, nice. Hopefully so. Yeah. Like that. Nice. Okay. A1 Turkish. Turkshe. I don't know. I'm probably butchering it. I plan my fourth language as French or Spanish. No way to learn a Slavic language for me. Got it. Drink some water. You focus too much. Water helps you. Thank you so much, Stevie. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, I needed that. Thank you. Fire, what do we mean we need some sort of document managing system? It's easy to find the Word document in r/client/client173/documentos/versão trabalho /temporário/não sei/talvez/se calhar/temporário talvez. Way. I had to, pause for effect there. I am so sorry you're going through that, Fire. That really sucks. Yeah. Kind of like that. Oh, okay. At least I got it a little bit. But okay. Glad to hear it. I felt the pain in my chest. Yeah, me too. It's my daily struggle. Oh, so it's not the first time you've faced something like this. Okay. That's pretty iffy, I have to say. Funny you say slash among all the Portuguese folder names. I know. I mean, when you mix languages like this, it gets really iffy. I've had times where my brain just cannot compute, and I just whatever languages come to my mind is the one I'm saying it. I've had times where I was speaking a language and another language came out. It's a whole thing. Something Portuguese, it is funny, but I can't understand. It's basically a bunch of folders just to get to a temporary temporary file. My colleagues love to store important information in Word documents lost in some network folder that doesn't make any sense. Nice. We read WSV because we don't have W. Got it. Makes sense, yeah. That's kind of what we do. For example, you have a huge retail brand here. It's called, well, we say Worten, but it's written like this. But we say it with a V too. So, you know, we kind of do that here as well. We don't have X also. Ah, okay, okay. I do believe, well, our X is kind of like, it's kind of a CS sound. Is a X. Something like that, yeah. Some Portuguese people read W as double V. Yeah, yeah, there's that too. Q too. Q also. Yeah. We call it Twitter. Badoomtis. How dare you? Banned. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. Oh man, I can't get over how beautiful this is. I need to change this. Oh god. Okay. I have an idea how to fix this. But we'll see. We'll see if it works. Some people also do this here. We call S as X. Yeah, because for us, the X sound is also a X kind of sound. Yeah. Actually, W doesn't exist in European Portuguese. Yeah, I mean, for what I've seen, most people just use a V instead. Shut up, Jelon. The X is like next. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Next. It's a X sound, almost. When Twitter changed its name, some Turks got angry. You know why? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. I get it. Gotta hand it to Elon and his obsession with the X letter. I don't know. Can also sound as sh. Yeah, yeah. It varies. That's true. Yeah, yeah. That is true. That is true. It can vary. Okay, I need to fix this because it's so bad. Okay. I think it's an easy fix, but let's see if that's true. To do this every time I move. So okay, I think I have an idea. Cuz I have this position thing that I was using. It's a property, right? Where is it? Yeah, here it is. This is the position current. This is no longer going to be useful cuz we can just determine this from the position of the character anyway. Or rather, what we can do, since it's so important, what we can do is we just, as soon as we do this, yeah, okay. We nullify here, and then we set it here. Oh, yeah, I need to, well, never mind. Rather, there. There. By doing this, sure. By doing this, we can now use this wherever we use the position. That's what we'll do. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. But let me just change one last thing before we do that. I want to here. Instead of doing this. Yeah. Okay, so I need the position current because of this stuff, which is kind of iffy. I shouldn't need this, to be fair. Where am I getting this? Well, yeah, I technically don't need to do that. And technically this should have another name, but... There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, I already have it here. Oh, wait, but this is the target entity. Wait, so which one is this one? Wait, this is us. Wait, stop. Go back. Who is this? It's you. Why? Why is this here, actually? We don't need that. This is us. What? Okay, then. Unless I'm using that somewhere else. Which I'm not. Okay, good. Also, I don't need this. Yeah. Well, that just sucks. Anyway, we're happy with our G. I feel like we do not under any circumstances have to hand it to Elon. True. Hi, rabbits. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Arabic alphabet was very hard thanks to Ataturk. Switched to the Latin alphabet. Right. Our old script was cool. Just one letter, very similar with a swastika. Oh. However, swastika is still used in Asian culture, such as India, Indonesia, and Japan. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's also used over here as well, but not in a good way. Oh yeah, sadly. We're back. Mint updated and wants to reboot. How dare you? Actually, no. Go ahead. Go ahead, Reef. Thank you. Thank you so much for the warning. But yeah, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. You should use Linux. Updates don't require never mind. Yeah. Too late for that. You can admit that you installed Nyarch. We won't judge. Need to go, peeps. See you soon again. Thank you so much for tuning in, TV Faxway. Thank you. Thank you so much. And enjoy, enjoy your time. Have a good one. And until the next time. Yeah. Take care, Turkey Boy. What's with the attitude today, mystery? Is it because of it's Friday? You seem very confrontational. Not at all. Not at all. No, not at all. Just assim da casca hoje. Por quê? Eu não fiz assim nada de especial. Oh, man. No, but it's totally fine, is it? Tá muito confuso, that guy. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know. Did I say something out of the ordinary? I don't even know at this point. I was probably just making a joke. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Okay, just letting y'all know. Damn. What's with the violence today? Y'all are so violent today. Y'all need to chill. Dang. Oh my gosh. Okay, hopefully when I come back I'll fix this. Because I think that's the only two things. That's the only thing I need, right? To fix. I think that's it. Yeah, should be that. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be what I need. Yeah. This is also extremely dumb. I need to change this. This is so dumb. Use this break to calm down and reflect on your attitude. Take deep breaths. Count to 5. But what did I say? I don't even remember. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's ads time anyway. So yeah, I'll take this quick break for a few minutes and I will be back in a bit. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Click here. There we go. You said tons of things. Hi, Pepper. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. No need to scream. Did I scream too loud? I'm sorry about that. Even the pew was aggressive. No, it wasn't. She almost shot for real. That is true, though. That one is true. Back and right on time. Yeah, let's go. I'm already across the pond. By the time she's done with you guys, she'll probably be satisfied. Maybe. Even if not, I still have time. Yeah. Count your blessings. You've seen how perfectionist and willing to increase your scope each stream. Are you willing to better your chances of probably satisfied? That is true. That is very true. I gotta hand it to Nex. He got me. He got me with that one. I don't know what's going on, but apparently she is dangerous. Oh, I'm armed and dangerous, or so they say. Why are you trying to make her angry? I'll just sit in my corner and be quiet. You know, she hunts based on movement. My receptors are catching on. There is no escape. We're trying to calm her down. She said pew and left. I think she's coming for us. That was a warning. Oh, yeah. Oh, Peptron. Peeptron? Peepitron? Pepitron. Welcome in. Thank you. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. I didn't even know what was going on with all those pronunciations, but okay. I'll just leave it like that. Meanwhile, the FBI agent reading this chat. Yeah, watch out. I'm armed and dangerous. Officer, she's right there and she's armed. Oh yeah. Doing great. Last week was my birthday and yesterday I finished the battle system prototype. That's so cool. Well, belated happy birthday. And I'm glad you're, getting your battle system going. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. I still can't believe it. How are you all? Doing good. Yeah. All good. Just getting stuff done or trying to, mostly trying to. There you go, buddy. 4 versions of your username. Choose your favorite. Yeah, just choose whatever works for you, Or just let me say a different one every time, It's fine too. Thank you. No problem. 31 years old and 3 months plus some reused code for the prototype to actually work. Hey, it takes what it takes. What matters is that you're making progress. All right, let's try to fix this thing, shall we? What is this? Position current. What the heck are you talking about? Happy late birthday. Yeah. Okay, this I think I need, even though I kind of didn't want to have to do it this way. I have a to-do here to move this to the controller, but I think I'm just going to stay like this for now. It's going to be stupid, but whatever. I'm going to repeat this cuz I don't want to do it like this, but yeah, we don't need this anymore, I don't think. Yeah. And actually, let me move this up here and use this one instead. I don't want this positioned current thing. This thing is going to get deprecated. But I'm going to keep it there because I might want to do a few things with this. So we'll keep that here. All right, let's see if this is working. Hopefully so. But let's find out if this is working. Where's the cake? The cake is a lie. Okay. Whoa, where are they going? Um, where the heck are they going? What? Um, okay. Uh, I don't know why they're here, but all right, cool. You stay right there. That's cool. That's real cool. Let's see about the other ones. The other ones seem to be working okay now, which is good. Everyone else seems to be doing okay. I didn't even get a forester this time. What the heck is happening with this thing? Okay. Let me run that again. It was on the 26th. It's a lie. Exactly. They heard me push. Even the villagers are running from Jay. It's true. None of them can stand me anymore. It's sad. It's a sad state of affairs. Yeah. This might be because of setup. I have to fix this, but okay. Everyone else seems to be working okay, so yeah, I'm okay with this. I just need to fix these. Where the heck are they going? Yeah, they're going over here to the corner. What? Okay. That's cool. That's real cool. That's cool right there. Yeah, but at least the villagers are working, so that's cool. All right, let's see about the combat. Is this still working correctly? Come on. Okay then. Cool. You know, that's awesome. What the heck is going on? Well, by then, it's gonna break, isn't it? Well, technically, it. What the heck is going on? I am so confused. What the heck was that? Oh, Nightchild, welcome in. Good afternoon. Is that your new game, Void Explorer Sim? Yes, it is. It's a work in progress. That's seen in Interstellar Simulator. Exactly. Well, still, I hope you had a nice day. Yeah. Becoming self-aware in PCs, trying to find America. Classic Portuguese game, I guess. Oh yeah, absolutely. Tell them it's too early to find Brazil. True. That face. I don't even know what the heck is going on anymore. I seriously am at a loss. I don't know what the heck is happening. But anyway. I need. Okay. There is a combat move thing. It's this thing. Okay. Every time I move to a new position. Oh, no, wait. I am setting it up. I'm setting it up right here. How are you going off to the ends of the earth then? What? Oh boy. I just share. How are you all? Doing good, yeah. She wants Portuguese colonies in the American part too. Ugh. That AI has gained sentience. It's trying to take over the world. It's true. It's gone off the rails. I can no longer control it. It's out of my hands. That combat movie's called Desertion. That is true. Punishable by death. Please start with Margie Soul. Make it quick. I seriously don't know what is going on. Why are they... I am setting the regional position right here. They shouldn't be moving at all. Punishable by death? What is going on today? Who hurt you? No one. When you stop having control over your creation, it's about time to pray. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have to figure out why that's happening though. I am really at a loss. I have no idea why that's happening. I seriously have no idea. Happy Friday. Hi, Juan. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome in, welcome in. Is Pool Boy alive? Run. Was he ever real? Yeah, he's real. Reminds you of a certain recent Black Mirror episode, am I right? I need to figure out why they're moving. Okay, first of all, I need to okay, because it is happening in both places. So it's not something only related to combat. They're moving to a place in a corner. But that place, now they're going up. Where the heck are they going? They're always going down for some reason. To here. But it's never the same amount, which is weird. Am I creating them in the wrong spot? Is that what's happening? Okay, let me just check real quick. When I create these characters, I think it's in the overworld. Is it? I don't remember, but let me check real quick. Here we are. This is the party. Okay. Right. It's at the position plus times the chunk size of the region. Is that not correct? Am I missing something? -7, -7. Okay. So that's correct. Yeah. -7, -7. Yeah, it's correct. What? Why are they going off to God knows where? What the heck are you doing? Okay, let me check on something. When I set them to idle, what am I doing? Move, gather, idle. Okay. If we're working, we go to the building. If we're not working and we don't have a house, that's fine. But oh, Mags! Welcome in, Beegs. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, thank you so much for the raid, Mags. Welcome in, welcome in. You shout out real quick. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good time over at Mag's stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the apocalypse. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. I just had my characters going off God knows where, so I'm currently solving the problem. But welcome in, everybody. How goes the code? You looked very focused. I am having a current problem where characters just go off to Narnia, and I have no idea why. I have no idea what is happening. It's one of those bugs. So I'm trying to go at it, piece by piece. So yeah, feature, not a bug. That is true. That is true. It could be a feature. They could just, fly off to space, and that'll be that. Probably remove Narnia from the game. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I probably should do that. But welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. It's Friday after all. So welcome in, welcome in. Screw this civilization. I'll go make my own. Exactly. I mean, this civilization no longer aligns with our needs. Might as well just dump it. We thought we could use a little bit of distraction. Yeah, it's totally fine. But welcome in, everybody. Well, to anybody, I can show you the game a little bit, but please beware that characters are acting very strangely right now. So yeah, you see these characters right here. They're supposed to hang around in the village, but they're suddenly going off to this corner, and I have no idea why. So I'm trying to fix that. Yeah, they're going absolutely ballistic. I have no idea what the heck is going on here. So yeah. Anyway, let's leave them in the corner for now. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Mac's stream. They're going in the bushes. Yeah, I don't know. That's the makeout tree. Possibly. That could be the makeout tree. Give them their privacy. Yeah. I'll leave them there. It's totally fine. We don't have to worry about them. It's okay. But for anybody who hasn't been here ever. Name is Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently developing this game. It's supposed to be a colony sim where you have your little villagers and they gather resources. They live their own lives. They do their own things. You build stuff to give them work and homes and resources so that they can eat and drink and all of those things. But yeah, it's a little colony sim, and then you can also leave your village and go off on adventures in the world and trade with other villages and go in combat. I wanted to show combat, but sadly, combat is kind of funky too because I changed something. I have no idea what it is yet, and combat is very funky right now. So, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it alone. Let's just let's put him there. The hardest had a glow up since I was last year. Oh yeah, I've started working on the art. I believe it was at the beginning of August. No, it was July. I think it was in July I started doing the art. And yeah, I've been slowly making all the assets I need. It still hasn't finished. I still have a few assets here which are still old and not supposed to be here, but I haven't done their substitutes yet. So yeah, that's basically yeah. Before I forget, can I show you what I made today? Absolutely, yes. Post it in chat, post it wherever. Yes, feel free to post wherever. Let me know where it is. Yeah, I'd love to take a look at what you've been working on. For sure. I totally forgot to say that, but yeah, don't ever feel the need to, if you come in, you can just post whatever you were working on and I'll take a look at it for sure. Forgive me, I've not joined the Discord yet. No, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I forget to promote too. Yeah, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it at all. It's totally cool. But yeah, let me know when I can look at something. Let me know. And yeah, we'll do that. I can show you how the combat is looking. Combat is supposed to be turn-based strategy RPG kind of deal, but sadly, there's a few things happening. I make the characters move and then they just go off to God knows where. Like that. They're supposed to attack and stay in place, and they're doing this thing, and I have no idea why they're doing that. Bye. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, but this is a big problem, and I have to figure out what's happening. I have no idea. Chat and chat? Discord chat? Channel? Got it. Okay. Let me check. Let me see. Ooh, this looks so cool. What? Couch. Oh, this couch looks so cool. Are you kidding me? This looks so cool. Words are hard. That's okay. We understand each other. It's fine. Max made the perfect companion for the Sentakimi. It's inspired by an actual love seat I grew up with. This is so cool. I love it. Oh, and the patterning. It looks so cool. I love it. I absolutely love it. The what? The patterning took me so long. Yeah, I don't doubt it. But it was fun to do. It looks super cool. I absolutely love it. UVs are hard. Oh yeah, UVs can be a pain. That is true. How many polygons does this thing have? It's hard to tell because the patterning kind of hides the polygons very well, actually. But I'm kind of curious. Give me a sec. Sure. Make it edible, and you got the first pre-order. You heard it here first, Max. It's part of the stream lore to offer a seat to new users. Yeah. I even made an emote to promote people to sit over and be comfy. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. Sit down and be comfy. Just check. I'm impressed that I only have about 1,172 triangles. That's pretty good. Yeah. It looks pretty nice. And yeah, despite the low count, the patterning hides it very, very well. It looks so soft. I kind of want to sit on it. I posted a picture of the real life love seat. Oh, that is so cute. Lil Mags. Is it okay if I show this on stream, Mags? Just making sure before I put it on the screen. I should it on mine. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure. You never know. That is so heckin' cute. I'm gonna lay it over the actual couch part, so it looks a bit. There you go. Oh no! Come back. Okay. I'm gonna kind of like this. There we go. Little Mags in the couch. Shut it off like 3 times. It's all good. I was already 4 years old here because my birthday is December 18. And this was the 25th. Gotcha. That looks so cute. Yes, it's perfect. Yeah, but it's very lifelike. I really like it. You did a tremendous job with this. It looks very, very nice. I love it. I'm gushing over the couch because it looks so cool. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. You did a great job. I'm really proud of my recreation of this thing. Yeah, you should. It looks really good. Absolutely. Can't wait to send it to my dad and blow his mind. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's gonna love it. Yeah. It looks really, really nice. Heck yes. It looks fantastic. How long did you take to do it, actually? No problem. How long did it take you? Now I'm very curious. Only 5.5 hours. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Yeah. When are you thinking of showing it to your dad? Is there a special occasion? Or are you just kind of waiting for the right time to send him over? 3 for the UVs texturing alone, I think. Oh yeah, UVs can take quite long. Yeah. Not really? Just gonna send it to him? Okay, gotcha. Did you finish it just now? Through Facebook? Gotcha. Very nice. Yeah, but the couch looks amazing. I think your dad will be very impressed. Just finish it about 30 minutes before the stream end. I see. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, over here, I'm just trying to figure out what the heck is happening with these characters. They're just running off to God knows where. And I don't know why. I do not know what the heck is going on. Wait a minute. What is this? Well, first of all, okay, sure. Because it's in the middle. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I still don't get it though. Why? If they don't have a location. Well, I can just tell that to be the position region. I don't need to do all of this crap. Let's see if this makes it. It shouldn't make any difference, but I am seriously at a loss. I have no idea what the heck is going on with this thing. But yeah, the game, I completely broke the game. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I know what the heck is going on. I think I know what's going on. Okay. I get the feeling. Okay. Comment that. Uncomment this one. It needs to be this one. And I finally figured out what the heck's going on. Okay. Just make it like that. Okay. Give me a second. I think I figured out the problem. Oh, this needs to be 0. Okay. I think I got it. It's so dumb. It is the dumbest thing. But let me see if this is the actual problem. Because if it's not that, I'm going to be... Okay. Okay. I kind of get it. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. Hiya, Kago. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Doing good. I hope you haven't broken the game today. Funny you should say that. It's completely broken right now. Did you find the bug? I think so. So here's what was happening, okay? It's gonna be extremely stupid, but okay. So I have the characters going around this statue. The statue is at the bottom left corner of what I call a chunk. A chunk is a piece of terrain, right? So these statues are delimiting one of the chunks. But I was making so that the characters would go around the statue. So they'd go, to the bottom up, left and right. Problem is, these positions down here are on new chunks, which changes, well, their position in the world. So technically, once they move here, they're in a new chunk, which isn't this one anymore. So what was happening was I was telling them to go here to these corners, right? And all of a sudden, they'd be in a new chunk. Now, it's trying to find a new position to go to by going to the corner of that chunk. So they'd go off here. Then they'd start hanging around here until they'd go to another corner that was out of the chunk again. And then they'd go to the next corner and so on and so forth until they'd, eventually be out of bounds or something. I don't know. That's a very peculiar problem. Yeah, it tends to happen, sadly. But okay, since I managed to keep them in this chunk exclusively, we're good now. Because, yeah, we no longer have that problem. Okay, I just want to do a quick test here. If I keep this instead, because eventually they'd have to just keep on going until they couldn't even anymore. They'd have to hit the limit. So yeah, this is what's happening. They're going towards places, and you see that they hang around in the corners for a little bit before they go to the next one. And this is basically happening because they're at corners where they shouldn't be. So technically they could do this until they reach the end of the world, basically. Yeah, because right here they stayed for a little bit because they were in parts of the same chunk, but suddenly they had to move to a new one. And that's why you see they stop sometimes, like this. Let's see, are we at the edge of the world? What corner is this? -11, -18? Oh, that's nowhere near the... Yeah, it's here. That's not the corner of the world. Why did they get stuck there? Okay, now I'm curious. Where the heck are they going? But yeah, that was the problem. It's just... They've gone God knows where. Bye. Okay. But okay. I figured it out. I can't do that. I have to be careful with doing that. So, yeah. We're going to not let them go towards a new place. And that'll be that. Now, is this going to solve the combat problem? Because I'm pretty sure it's not. You're in for a treat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jay's really angry today. Please be careful. I'm not angry. I don't know where you got that idea. Okay. What I find funny, though, is that this only happens after I attack something. It doesn't happen if I just move somewhere. You know, that's the part that I find so weird. She's idling. What? What? Am I defaulting to idling when nothing is happening? I shouldn't do anything. I should just... Okay, when the action queue finishes, what is happening? Yep, there we go. That was the problem. I can't do this. If I'm in combat, I can't let it do that. Either that or I have to shut this off. I need to take that away from them. I need to... Okay. I need to remove the mind component during combat. If I don't do that, I need to remove the mind. Otherwise, yeah, because if it doesn't have a mind, then it doesn't do anything. Okay. 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 It's fixed. It's fixed. Okay. Holy crap. I mean, there's a few errors here that I need to fix, but good lord. Well, are you still bad at that next fire now? I stole your DoorDash. Even ever heard of a joke? The pew on the latest break took out a bridge. Lies and slander. If anything, I have a reason to be mad. Please ask for less spicy food next time so I can eat my stolen food in peace. Never. That's right. Next is sensitive to spice, and yet you ordered spicy food. Very inconsiderate, am I right? Extremely, extremely inconsiderate. To be fair, we should have noticed that there was more hot sauce than food in Little Heart with Flames. Just for Juan. Exactly, exactly. Are you ready, kids? Hi, Riller Cop. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, a nickname. Welcome, welcome. Hello, what story do you have today? The story of bugs, which is what I've been doing recently. Nerfria. Nerfria? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Mexican. Perhaps she eats more hot sauce than food because her heart has become an inferno of anger. Maybe. Oh, actually, let me see if I missed anything during the raid. Give me a second. Okay. I'm just catching up to see if I had missed anything major. Okay. Thankfully, it was all. Hot sauce is like fear. It leads to hate and to the dark side. It's true. Okay, what are these errors? What do you want? What's your problem? Yeah. Because this is where I get the entity action. Wait. Oh, but this wasn't supposed to be like this. This was just well, no, actually I do need it. That is true. Because I do need to know what I'm doing here. But if I don't have a mind component, then yeah, this thing is not gonna work. Okay. And then to the toilet. True. We do not need this mental image. You brought it all upon yourselves when you stole my DoorDash. Yes, it's true. You think we'll try some game jams? I mean, not in the foreseeable future because I have the game to develop. But I don't know. It depends a lot on what happens in the future. But in the foreseeable months, in the next few months, I don't think I'm gonna get into any game jams. No. Wait, close your mind's eye. Exactly. Yeah, but I would like to do some game jams, but I feel like all the time that I would spend on them, it would be best served finishing this, because I'm kind of on a ride or die situation with this game. If this game becomes a minor success, let's just say, then, you know, I'll just keep working on it, I guess. But then I'll be able to, do a few more things outside of the scope, right? But until I get to that point, I don't want to let go of the project and, veer off towards other projects, basically. Hi, Underfria. Welcome. What is entity action? Oh, that's just a class that I have that gives me it's basically something that tells me what the character is doing. But it depends, right? There are a few actions that could be gathering a resource or moving somewhere. It depends. It very much depends. But yeah, it's basically what the character is doing at that moment. Okay. Okay, I haven't done this yet, but if it doesn't have it, just return, okay? Just I don't care. Just return. Get out of here. If you don't have it, then don't play the sound and don't give me an error, okay? That's it. Winds of Winter will never be finished. She starts talking TV deals. Oh, God. I mean, I would love to have that problem, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. But, that's a great problem to have, I guess. Okay. Come closer. Oh, you're an infantry unit? Okay, but I can still reach. Okay. Hopefully no errors this time. Okay. I do need a few tweaks, but I just need to play the idle bit. After they do because yeah, I want them to do the idle animation while they're in here. Although problem is I don't think the idle animation is hair, but I mean, I say that, but I don't even know if I have the idle animation complete. Oh, I do. Oh, no, I only have one. Yeah, I only have this idle animation. You know what? I will take it. I'll add hair to it later. I'll just have to do the other directions. I haven't done the others. Yeah. Okay, let's do a duplicate out of all of these. Why are you so tiny? Left. Actually, let's just do this. Okay. Quick load. Idle. Oh, did I not export it? Well, when I mean export, I mean setup. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I need to do that then. I need to do that. Okay. So give me a second while I do all of that. Left. Oh man, this is gonna be. Oh, I don't have it. That's right. Okay, you know what? Fine. I forgot to export that, but that's okay. I'll just use the idle for everything. They'll just stand up front facing all the time. That's okay. It's just a temporary measure anyway. But that's okay. I think that's fine. Once the attack is finished, here. Play. Oh, also, ads are going to start in a few seconds. I'll take a quick break. I usually do an hourly break just for a few minutes, and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. Wow, usually I'm the one giving that mental image. I'm proud of you. They should make a JRPG where you have an actual gun, and the joke is that every battle ends in one turn. True. Kind of like that Indiana Jones skit. Kind of like that. Okay, I want to play the idle animation. Basically forever. Let's always make it so it's facing down. This is so dumb. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. I'm turning into Uncle Nex. Oh God. Kago, please. All right. It's break time. Like I mentioned, I'll take a few minutes to just take a quick break, and I'll be back in a few minutes to continue doing this. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Hope to see you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right. I have a few misgivings about this. I was thinking a little bit while I was going about. This might become a problem. The way I've got this set up might become a problem later. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't use me as an excuse of what you already were. I mean, you are a big influence on Kago. That is undeniable. Is idle a thing? Because if it's not, I need to. If it's not, it should be. That's what I want to hint at. Do I have idle here? Right. Okay. Now, if I do this play animation thing, well, it'll always play the bottom animation because of the way I did this. But yeah, do I have idle here? Oh, idle 01. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. If I ever do something bad, just know that it's Nex's fault. Yes, yes, indeed. Oops. Oh, it's fine. Let's do a combat here. Okay, it's not playing at the very beginning, but that's fine. Let's see if I move. Ah, okay. Because I haven't set up the move yet. Okay, okay. I need to have them facing certain directions. Otherwise, it'll look really weird, but I'll take it. Yeah, they need to start with animations right at the very beginning. They don't because I haven't set that up yet. But that's good. That's real good. Let me see if I broke anything here. Hopefully not. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. I don't know where all the other characters went. Are they even here? I mean, they should be, but they should be right here. They're not, though. Where the heck are they? They did disappear there for a little bit. I don't know. Was it because I got in here? No, but that can't be it. That's the carrier. The other characters should be around here somewhere. That's the woodcutter right there. Oh, there they are. Okay, I don't know what happened there. It might have been some glitch in the system or something. Okay. Let's make them... Let's make the characters start out immediately with the idle animation then. All of them. But that's the thing though. If this is going to be the case, I need to have different... First of all, I need to export different idle animations for all the directions. Otherwise, it'll look silly. And second of all, I need to start them out. And I need to give them different colors. I need a different color of dress for the enemies. Because otherwise, this is going to be a little iffy. It is an improvement at the very least. But yeah, at some point, I can't even tell the enemies from the allies because they're all the same color. Unless I tint them. I can tint them. That would actually help a little bit. I can tell the aliens from the animals. Damn, Kago, damn. Calm down. Plus, I got that reference. I understood that reference. I got you. Okay. Let's have them start immediately with the idle animation. Good, because I only played a few hours of Mass Effect. That's the only reference I have. Call it a weak ref? No, but I totally got it. I understood immediately. Okay, how am I going to do this? Let me see real quick. Because I set them up here in combat in the controllers right as I enter. I add the node. I need... Should I play it right here? Should I do it? That's the only thing, though. I am not sure. But let's give it a shot. Because there is no way, is there? If I do this, they should all start playing the idol as soon as it begins. Hopefully. There we go. They're all playing the animation in unison. It's kind of off-putting. It's kind of creepy, to be honest. Plus the fact that they don't have hair. I really need to put hair on them. But hey, at least, you know, it's partially working. And they stay with the idle animation. All good. Okay. Okay. I'm bald. And that's okay. Who should be off-putting? Is the streamer fat shaming viewers again? Off-putting. Off-putting. God damn it, Nex. How could you? How could you do this to me? What was that? Why did you do that? Y'all did see it too, right? I'm not crazy. It flickered there for a little bit. What? I felt that one. Next. Shame. I hope she's not. Fire, can you weigh in on this? Oh my god. Stop. Stop it. I don't know why that flicker happens though. I'm trying to understand. Why is that flicker happening? It should play immediately. I felt it. It made me feel less guilty about stealing her spicy Lara soup. How dare you, actually, steal my spicy Lara soup? Why is it doing that? I would like to see a controller and see what the heck is going on, but I have this feeling that it's going to be very finicky in terms of timing to check that. Well, now it's working fine. I mean, it could be a case of reusing that's triggering that. Because from what okay, let me. Oh, no, I am removing everything and then adding new ones. Well, yeah, but I am reusing them. I am reusing all of them. Yeah. And I'm turning them off. Spicy Lara pick. Cunt seasoning. Good one. Good one. I liked it. I liked it. Very nice wordplay there. It is probably because of the reusing that I'm doing with this. I'm trying to see if there's a better way for me to do this. Because during the first time, it never happens. The first time, it's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Why are none of you... Okay. I know. I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're all okay. It's all good. I need to fix this, but that's not going to happen now. Okay. There it was. Well, now everything seems to be working okay. Ah, now it's not happening anymore. Okay. When I do you, when I disable a node, I stop the animation player. But more important than that, I wonder if that's it. Oh, only one way to find out, I guess. Because it might be it. It might be leftovers from the previous controller stuff. It's not. It's something else. Because it just happened again. Why is it doing that? Okay, let me take a look at something. I want to see. I want to see what's happening. Okay, let me make the window a bit smaller. I need to pin it. Okay, I want to figure out exactly what's happening here. Because right now, it's playing that. Retreat. Okay. I'm going to try to pause the game as soon as I get into combat. I feel like Oh, it didn't happen this time. Are Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay, I need an easier way. Okay, maybe this will do. It didn't happen again. Oh, God. Okay. Why are all of you... Is it because... I wonder if it's because the animation is the same, so it's trying to finish it. It does feel like it is that. It's trying to finish whatever animation it was playing. And after it's done, it starts playing it again, and that's when everything goes back to normal. If that is really the case, then I can't just do animation player stop. What happens if I set this to null? That's what I want to know. I'm assuming that when null happens, it just tries to play whatever it was previously there. I wonder if this fixes it. I mean, technically it should, but you never know. What? Oh man, I really need to set this up correctly. I'm just putting a lot of values in there just to... It's very funny though. Where are you at? Ah, it shouldn't be that bad then. I'm confused. There we go. Did that fix it? Kinda looks like it. I guess it did, yeah. No, it's still... what the heck is happening to you then? What? I am actually at a loss. I don't know what it is. Because it seems to be working okay. But then all of a sudden, this happens. And I don't know why. Wait a minute, game dev actually might not be easy. Yeah, that's true. And here I was thinking it was so easy. More the fool am I guess. Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time. Why does it happen then? See, it happened right there. And it was super fast this time. The time is variable, which is why I'm inclined to think that it's part of the animation that was playing previously. Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave it like that. I don't want to deal with this right now. I want to make them walk towards a thing with animations. There was a time people seemed to think making a game was easy money. Oh, yeah. You know. What could you even say to that? It's that and, oh, making a game, you're just playing computer games all day. No, that's not how it happens. That's certainly not what happens. What do you mean? I made an instant classic in a couple of hours for 10K and never got paid. True. That's right, because I sold your work for you. Okay. I don't know what this problem is specifically. This whole sudden jitter. I really don't know what it is. But at this point, I'm going to just let it go for now. That's something that I can fix later. I want them to walk seamlessly instead of just doing these little jumps. So let's do that. I believe the easiest way to do that, because I have a move here somewhere. Here. Okay. Instead of doing this, all of this, instead of all of this stuff, I'm going to filter it an animation. So take all of this out, all of it. Well, not everything. There is one thing I need, which is this. I need to change the state once it's over, but we'll get to that. So as soon as we come in, I need the actor controller for this. So okay. Okay, target position is going to be the action. Path. Well, the last one of the path. No, but wait. This is not exactly how it's done. Yeah, I can't do it like this here specifically. I just remembered. Because I need to follow the path that I drew on the actual thing. Okay. I might need to... Okay. Fine. You know what? Fine. Bring this back. But it's not going to be like this. I need to walk along a path. Let me just check here. Path results. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm calculating the path here, but... I need to give it a path of its own. I have an idea, though. Okay. I have a target position. I don't have a path, though. Humangoose. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. See, true. Jay, have you seen the new installment of the Anno series? I haven't yet. Which one is it? I'll have to check it out, but I haven't kept up with it in a while. Wait, what is that actually? Is that a list or is that a vector? It's a list. It's a list. Okay. It's Anno 117, Pax Romana. The Romans. No way. I'll have to check it out then. That seems pretty nice. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Has it come out? Is it coming out later? Let me see. Oh, it's still in pre-order phase. Okay. Ooh, but this looks pretty neat. Okay, it looks way too neat. What? No. It's cribbing in my style. No, I'm just kidding. Galileo. Hey. Hi, Fenbjörg. Welcome. Hey. Out in November? I see. It looks nice, though. Damn it. It looks really nice. Look at this thing. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Compared to these, my roofs look like abominations. Kind of upsetting, to be quite honest. Their roofs look way too good. These look way too good. I'll have to check it out. Wait a minute. But this is still become a Roman governor. Oh, okay. Let me just put up the page here so you guys can see what I'm saying. Design the cities of your dreams at the peak of Roman Empire as you balance your people's needs with the relentless demands of the emperor. So it's still from the Roman point of view. Oh, man, but it does look very cool, though. It looks really cool. But you can only play as the Romans? Boo. I see, I see. It's very interesting. 13th of November. Ugh. Okay. I have until the 13th of November to release a demo. Otherwise, I'm going to be left in the dust. I'm just kidding. Have you ever heard of the game Godstone? I think I've heard about that one before. Godstone. It's a familiar name, but I'm not quite picturing it. Unless I'm thinking of something else. I might be thinking of something else. Oh, no, I've never seen this. Never mind. I was probably thinking of something else. Unless this is another Godstone. This is what came up in the search results. Not sure if it's this one, but yeah. I see no difference. I'm sad. What, these shows? Play as the Romans and what? Kill Jesus? No thanks. True. Very true. Oh, you're comparing apples with oranges, of course, because they're not the same. Yours looks good in their own style. Yeah, I mean, I know. I'm just yanking around, but yeah, the game looks really, really good though. It looks really nice though. Oh, look at it. They even have the little stone walls and everything. But yeah, you can still only play as the Romans, so oh, it's the trailer for this thing. That scared the crap out of me. Because I thought, okay, why is that playing sound? Oh man, that scared me. Oh, it's got even some voice acting. Dang. Dramatic. I like it. I see, I see. Looks pretty cool. Suitably dramatic. Dang. Game goes hard. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, but that scared the crap out of me. This is Anno number AJ. You can't really compare to it. I know. I mean, I am kidding, of course. But it looks really good, though. I really want to try it. And, November 13. Yeah, that seems like a good enough thing to do. I mean, if I get my hands on it, if it's not too expensive, I don't know how expensive it's going to be. But if it's not too expensive, I could even, I don't know, purchase it and play it. To get a few ideas, of course. Cough, cough. I met the dev of Godstone in real life the other day, so I just thought of it. Ah, yeah, but it looks really, really good, yeah. Looks very nice. The Romans are playing their battle theme, yeah. It's a Ubisoft thing. Oh yeah, I did notice that. Yeah. In that case, I'm not sure if it's going to be all that cheap, right? How much is the Anno series? They do release on Steam, don't they? Let me see. What was the last one? Latest release, Anno 1800, 16th of April 2019. Oh, which is it's the one that opened right away. Oof. Yikes. That yikes. That's a lot. What the heck is a year 5 gold edition? What the heck is a definitive anniversary that takes this much amount of money? What the heck is this? That's a lot of money. Yeah. You know what? I'll be fine with just, watching a few trailers and looking at it from afar. Yeah, I'll be good. Oh, they even have a blog post about the new game right here. Oh, that looks real nice. God dang. Look at that. That looks really good. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, sadly. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what day is it today? There's a demo. Wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. I need to play this. When is it over? 16. What? You're playing video again. Shush, Steam. And all cosmetic packs, there are a lot. Yeah, so I see. It's the true fans will find a wafy. That is absolutely true, yeah. I heard of it because another streamer that I follow is playing it. This looks pretty dope. I actually want to try this. I hope it's not... There's no way to check the size of this beforehand, is there? I just need to install it and then I'll check if I have enough space, but should have enough. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't have... Oh, 170. What? 117 gigs for a demo? Yikes. But okay, I'll do it. Fine. Fine. I'll try out your very good-looking game. Me. Wait. Hi, Nick Thorpe. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. March on for Pax Romana. Yes, absolutely. Demo problem solved? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm, the game itself might be expensive, but if I can try out a demo for a few days, heck yeah, I'm doing it. I don't care. Oh, I'm trying this demo this weekend, for sure. For sure. I'm actually going to pin this over here so I don't forget. I'm hearing something. Are you playing trailers again? Steam. Stop. You chose today to confess your treason. It's been nice knowing you. It's nice knowing you. Jay knows that I'm her double agent in other streams. That is true. That is true. Fire is catching information on other streams and relaying back. So we're good. We're all good. It's fine. It's fine. But thank you. Thank you so much for letting me know, Fire. Well, I guess I'm playing it. I guess I'm taking a look because that got me very interested. I definitely want to see what they've been up to. It's kind of a funny story because I remember a long time ago, we had an Anno developer. I think he was a designer actually. He came over to Lisbon to give out a talk. And I actually managed to talk to him quite a bit. And I remember at the time he gave me his card. I still have it somewhere. I probably still have his card. I don't know if he's still working there though. That'd be pretty cool if he was still working there. That'd be pretty badass. But I don't even remember the guy's name. I need to check it out. I need to see if I still have the card. I probably saved it. It's just, with the move, I totally lost track of where everything is. So I need to get back on that. There are other streamers. It's hard to believe, but yes. I really like the Anno series. I played a lot of Anno 1800. I played a little bit. I played a demo of one. I think it was one where you played in the Caribbean. I think. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was about pirates or something. But I played only the demo of it. I didn't play the full game. No, there aren't. There are, but this one is the best. It is ours. Aw. But thank you. That's probably 1800. Is it? Because it was a long, long time ago, I feel. Isn't 1800 the one that just released it? Yeah, it released in 2019. I think it was earlier than that. Let me see. I think it's this one. I have to see. Okay, I have to check screenshots because I don't know. I don't know if it's this one. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find screenshots of it. It wasn't this one, but it was pretty close. Oh, it's probably this one. 503? Let me see. 503. Let me see. As soon as I see a screenshot of the game I played, I should be able to. Oh, it was this one. 503. The New World. This was the one I played. When was this released, actually? 2002. Yikes. Yeah. It was this one. Oh man, it came quite a way, didn't it? I know of a mighty pirate. Yo ho. Yo. Ayators, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It wasn't 1404. It was this one. It was 1503. Because some of them are in the future. I do know those ones. I never played them, but I do know they exist, yeah. But it was this one. It was definitely this one. Yeah, I remember the menus and everything. It was this one. Unless they didn't change for the other ones, but I don't even know at this point. I mean, it looks kind of like this, but let me see. I'm pretty sure it's this one, but let me check the other ones. Oh no, it wasn't this one. Yeah, this one's already in 3D. The one I played was 2D. So yeah, it was this. It was this one that's on screen right now because the other one is already in 3D. Yeah, it was definitely this one for sure. Yeah, but I'm excited to try it out. I want to see what they do. Kind of exciting. It's been a while since I found a game that I, wanted to dig into. Well, not counting the Rogue Prince of Persia because, that one I didn't dig. That one I carved a hole. But yeah. Pool boy, no dinner today. We need to try the new Anno. True. He might also be interested in the game, actually. I'll have to tell him. I'm not sure if he likes Anno, but he does like Civ a lot. So I think Anno might be in his ballpark. Plus, he likes the time period and everything. So yeah, if I tell him, maybe he'll want to try it out too. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I have the path right here. I don't have the path in the move thing. Should I? Should I do that is the question. Let me put this here. At this point, I might just have a different, or, just mesh them all together. We'll see. I like Anno because it's between Civ and a full RTS with the city building mechanic. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll have to try it out. I barely remember my time. I just remember that I played that Anno game, but I barely remember the gameplay at all. Because after that, I don't think I've ever played any other Anno game. So I'm very interested to see how it plays. Yeah. Kind of exciting. Oh, also, ads are starting in a little bit, and I will be back in a bit. But before that, Redstone, welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. And cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Let me. Yeah, at this point, I might just. Yeah. This one's going to be a bit complicated. Let's give it another. Let's give it a path. Oh, okay. Ads are in progress, so I will take a quick break. And I will be back in a few minutes. So I'll hopefully see you when they're over. See you in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's keep working on this thing, shall we? I never played an Anno game. What am I missing? I mean, the little that I played from that Anno that I've mentioned, I don't know either. But I think it's kind of this city management kind of game. Is it like colony management and trading and such? I think so, yeah. Pictures of the early ones look like SimCity to me. There is a vibe to that, yeah. It's that mixed with the city builder. Exactly, yeah. Sounds like a game to avoid for me. Can't let myself into another time dump. I feel you. That is so mature. I want to be like you when I grow up. You need to pay attention. Another time dump means he already has one. Yeah. But he knows when to stop. That's very true. Yeah. I say this while playing Transport Fever 2 because I know 3 will be out next year and I can't help myself. I mean, I don't think we're in a place to judge next. You can play Transport Fever 2 as much as you like. It's totally fine. Fire nose. You know what I'm scared about now that I'm thinking about it? I'm very afraid that I'm going to play that Anno game or the demo at the very least and be kind of attached to it so much that I'll want to buy the game when it comes out. But yeah, it is kind of... If it helps, the new Anno is not that big of an evolution from 1800, at least graphically. Yeah, but you know, the thing that makes me the most curious is not exactly the graphical fidelity or anything. It's more or less the time period. The rest of it, you know, it's fine. The game will be what it is, and the graphics, you know, they seemed okay to me, right? It's totally fine. The graphics are good. But I'm very I'm very on the fence because I'm very afraid that it might become a bit of an obsession for me. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe what happens is I play that Anno game and then I get this sudden urge to play Caesar 3 again. And yeah, that'll be it. I'll just play Caesar 3 and get immersed in that. We'll see. I'm already feeling bad for showing you your new drug. No, but that's actually a really cool piece of game for me to play. Because, you know, it might give me some good ideas for stuff. So don't feel bad. It's fine. It's totes fine. We'll see if this works. All right, we need to make a few changes for this, but we should be okay because we do have the path here. So now what I need to check over here is, because there is a path calculation here, but if we already have a path, action path, so if action path is null, then we calculate it again. We play the animation. No, wait, we can do this slightly differently. Give me a second. We can do that. Okay, if path is null, then we calculate it and we adapt to it. If path already exists, though, oops. If path already exists, we can just do path is going to be, wait, what is path? What are you? Are you a list? Yes. Okay, so path can be a direct action.path. Oh, is this read only? Oh, okay. Right. I'm sorry. Path clear, path add range, and position target. Well, no need for that. We can just put this back in. Yeah. So by doing this here in the move thing, I lost it. Here we go. So in the move thing, we can just do we can do two things here now. We can do, well, yeah, I'm going to need this bit. Actor controller, action queue, in queue, new, move. So we're going to give it the path like this. And the move animation name, it doesn't really matter. Just whatever. This is not being used yet. So this is something that I did, but we don't need this just yet. And what we need to do, though, is actor, controller. Oh, I don't have that, but I need it. I don't have that, but I do need it. I seriously don't have an event for when the queue finishes. I don't. Interesting. I really don't. I do have it here somewhere, though. Cancel, reset. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. That's actually something that I completely forgot about. Maybe this is why that whole thing was happening, because I forgot to reset the current action. Oops. Hiya, Gyro Dicer. Welcome. How's it going? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome in. I'm foreseeing a huge announcement next Tuesday. Hello, everyone. After playing Anno 117 for the past 19 hours, I have decided to restart development, this time in 3D with my custom engine. Don't tempt me. No, I'm just kidding. That's not going to happen. I might just think, okay, I can never do this game justice. So I'm not even going to try. Maybe that's what I'll do. I need this. Doing great, although exhausted. A lot of stuff happening at work. Just barely recovered from my work trip to Gamescom. That's pretty good. Well, I guess it's a good problem to have. But I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Loved it how you said that's not going to happen while at the same time you started working out what you would need to do. Yeah. You know, seeing a game like that is giving me the power to just go through all of this stuff. Okay. That'll get organized later. And this is where I don't need any of this stuff. And I'll just put this here. Oh, come on. Seriously? I need that? Damn it. Fine. Okay, take all this out. I don't think we need this anymore. Okay, let's take this out for a spin. See if it works. It probably is going to break, but you know. Curious that you didn't deny the 19 hours of playtime. Yeah. Why would I do that if it's going to be true? Calling out our streamer like that. Shame. Order her some spicy Lara soup. Como ele deixa de repente a dor de coxa, meu Deus. Calma, calma. Okay, I'm scared. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, there's an error. No. Oh, there's errors happening. No. But it's okay. We'll manage. We'll manage. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. I just need to get rid of these errors. What do you want? What? What do you mean? Oh, of course. Derp. Derp, derp. Okay, let's try that again. There's an error just when 35 gets selected. That's scoundrel. Okay. All I need to do is play the idle animation again when they reach the end, and we're golden. Ah, there's still errors happening. What, still? What do you mean? Oh, 2Cow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you, Reef, for the hydrate. Cheers. I like Jay's responses to errors. One error today gets an, oh, there's an error. No, earlier this week, a few thousand happened and there are some errors, but that's okay. Because those I knew were coming, right? But this one is unexpected. That's the difference. I spent over an hour trying to fix an error recently, only to realize that I simply pushed the error in that method with no if case. We've all been there. It's okay. You're among friends, Chicago. You're among friends. You're among friends. Hiya, 2Cow. Welcome, welcome. Godot with C#. I love it. Well, I'm glad. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, I need a debug. I don't know what the heck is happening. That's the problem. One of these is null, but which one is it? And why is it? I don't change anything. At least I don't think so. Okay. Call these out. Yeah. Move. Okay. Cool. 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 So what's the problem? So far, so good. Is it when I attack afterwards? Maybe that's it. Maybe it needs to be a move and an attack. Yeah, because right now everything seems to be okay. Let's see. I can't attack yet. Yeah. Oh, wait. What? Why? Yeah, on exit the action is null, but you shouldn't even leave before this happens. Unless... No, but if that were the case... No, okay, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me try that again. Let's try that again. Assert false. Who? Never. Yep. Who never did that? Okay. Seems fine. Well, the first time they move, it seems fine. It's just the second time it's not. Yeah, because right now everything's fine. That's fine too. And then you being Q and attack. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute. I am doing this on a timer instead of waiting. Give me a second. Let me just fix this. This isn't technically the problem. Oh, wait, I know what the problem is. Never mind. It's not this. I know it's not this, but I'm going to fix this one too. Okay. On what did I call the other one? On move finished. Right. So yeah, when that's over, put this here. But before I do that, which is the thing that I wasn't doing on the other one, I need to deregister. Otherwise, it's going to fire in a bunch of other places where it shouldn't. And that's our problem. Cool. And then we just change state, and that should be it. And we don't even need a non-process anymore. Technically. Allegedly. So yeah, what I forgot here is I need to... Yeah, I need to deregister after I do all of this, because then it's going to fire up on a bunch of other places even when it shouldn't. So yeah, we don't technically need this anymore. Yeah. Hopefully that will be it. Okay. Save all of that. Let's try it again. Oh, I want combat, not that. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck is this? Animation was not found. Reset. Wait, was that being called before? I wanted to reset this. How am I doing the play thing? Because I have the feeling that if the animation already exists, Okay. The from end option only affects when switching to a new animation track, or if the same track but at the start or the end. It does not affect resuming playback that was paused in the middle of an animation. If custom speed is negative, the animation will play backwards. Makes sense. If this method is called with that same animation name with no name parameter, the assign animation will resume playing if it was paused. Yeah, that's the thing. Wait, if it was paused, does stop pause it? If keep state is true, the animation state is not updated visually. What does that mean? What does that mean? The animation state is not updated visually. Okay, anyway, never mind. Just keep it like that and we'll see. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to let me play the idle animation when it's over. When the move is over. Because I am doing that here too, aren't I? Yeah, I'm doing that right here. Technically. Oh, right. Oh, no, okay. I can just do it. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need this anymore. I need this one, sure, but not this one. Cool. Okay, let's run that again. It's not working. Oh, but it's giving a. Oh my gosh. What is it? What is it? Idle 01, right? Right, because, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Fine. Because it's doing the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Calm down. I really do need to export all the animations. All the idle animations. Have I done them? I don't even know if I did them. Yeah, it's the way I'm doing this thing. I could fix this very easily, but I kind of don't want to because once I export the animations, I'll just have to undo that work anyway. But if this starts happening too much, I might just get rid of it. I might just fix the problem temporarily. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna fix it temporarily. Screw it. Plus I already have it here, so it's fine. Fine. You win. I'm going to need that for here too, though. So, yeah. Okay. That should fix that problem. Sup, nerds. Hi, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay. There we go. Okay, pretty good. Let's see if the same thing still happens. The whole attack, then idle. Cool, cool. Okay. That stopped way too early though. When the AI enemy attacked, it just stopped the turn way too early. Was that just me? Over here, it's fine. It finishes the animation, then the turn ends. But it seemed like the turn ended way too soon. Yeah, it stops immediately. Why? It stops as soon as she starts attacking. Why is that? They're both the same thing. I'm using the same code for both of them, so what is the deal? Yeah, it just stops immediately. Why? Am I crazy? Why is it changing the state immediately? I already deleted this. So what is the deal? I like following Fleep Pip because he is constantly sharing interesting RPGs. I don't like following Fleep Pip because my already too large wish list just keeps on growing. Yep. Makes sense. Am I crazy? Yes. Next question. I know. Why is that happening? It's only when the NPC attacks. But they're using the exact same code, which means the setup is different or something else is happening here. Because it's only when the NPC attacks. Yeah, it just stops immediately. Why? I'm so confused. Because if I attack it... Oh, no, wait a minute. I think I know why. Oh, no. No! Damn it. My eyes rebelled again? Possibly. Is anyone sane, though? Not exactly. No. I think I know why. But it seemed like it wasn't happening at first. Okay, let me play that again just to make sure. Because it makes sense in a certain way. What? Oh, okay. I remember why. Okay. 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 Calm down. It's here, isn't it? I set them up to put the animations up at the very beginning and then I forgot. Yeah, here it is. Oh my god. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, you win. I'll just copy this one. This code is becoming an amalgamation. Um Okay. Oh, Yanis, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Refactor time? At some point. Not right now. Eventually. I mean, I think my plan is going to be I'm going to launch the Steam page. I'm hoping by the end of September. After that, I'll take a bit of time to just clean all of this up so that I then can start working on new things. But yeah. Cheers. But yeah, until the Steam page is done, I am not going to refactor anything else because that is just going to be shooting myself in the foot, basically. Okay. Me. Okay. Play that. Okay. Combat. Okay. I think I know why that's happening. I mean, what I don't get is why it seemed like the player wasn't having that problem. Wait a minute. Because it's not happening right now. I have a thesis. So I am moving and attacking here. And as you can see, the turn only ends after the attack is complete. Same thing here. Move, attack, over. Now, you'll see when I don't move, if I simply attack from where I am, that's when this sort of thing happens. Which is a choice. Okay. I am initializing the action. And then playing the animation. action ended. Speaking of, did you start the page process already? Not yet. I wanted to have done that last weekend, but I wanted to ask a few people about the whole process and everything. But now I've got a bit more information, so I'm just going to go. I'm going to do it this weekend. I'm not going to publish the page yet because I still have to talk to Irish John. I haven't talked to him. But he did tell me that I should have a trailer up. So my idea is I am going to put the page in private, edit it as much as I can, but I will only publish it once I have a trailer up. So my idea is usually the page takes a little while to, well, go through the process. So my idea is I have 2 more weeks to fix things. After the 19th or the 20th of this month, I am going to close changes. I am not going to do any more changes. I am going to make the trailer. It's going to be a simple trailer, to be fair, but I'm going to make the trailer, put it on the page, and then have the page up for check. Hiya, Bender. Welcome, welcome. What are you coding? Is it a game? Yes, it is. Welcome in. Also, hiya, Ryun. Welcome. Hi, everybody. I have to raid and dip. Roll call. No problem at all. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much. And, go do whatever you need to. It's totally fine. You can raid and go. It's totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hiya, Frostcore, Green Kitty. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. I hope you had a good time over at Ryun's stream. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Ryun. Thank you so much. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because from what Irish John told me up until now, he did tell me that I should have a trailer up, for sure. But I can prepare the page to then put the trailer in. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Looks like it's a great game written on C#. Yeah, hopefully. I can show you in a little bit. Give me just a second. Take care of my students. I will. No problem at all. I bunked at the perfect time. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Well, yeah, to anyone who's new here or who hasn't seen me yet, welcome in. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently working on a game. Let me see. I can actually run the game. I think it's still working. I'm going to start from the very beginning because I'm very afraid. This game is becoming a bit of a mess. Okay. It seems like everything is working. Oh God. I am currently in the process of changing a few things, and I am very scared. Every time I change a little thing, it seems like everything just goes up in flames. But okay. Anyway, welcome to my game. It's supposed to be a colony sim and an RPG. So basically, you've got this little village to take care of with your own villagers. They're doing their things, going around, gathering resources, doing all those things. And yeah, you can keep your villagers happy. You have to keep your villagers happy, keep them fed, keep them, entertained, all of those things. And you can build things. So let me just pass a few time here so I can get a bit of space to build. Is that going to be enough? I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, it's actually just enough. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's build a building here. It is here. It still needs a few visual signifiers, but there is a building here now. So let's pass a few hours because, we'll need our builder to come in. Oh, and there I see errors there. Oh God. Okay, but anyway, should be fine. Yeah, let's see our builder do the thing. Hopefully. I don't know where they are. Where the heck are they? Oh, okay. Okay. There it is. Okay. He was getting resources. Okay. So after a few hours, we'll get a building completed. Yay. There we go. Got a new building on the thing. And now we can actually set this building to be worked at. So we can pick up this forester, carrier, and just move them. So instead of doing nothing here, she'll actually go here and start doing her thing. She's going to start planting stuff, crops, and eventually when they get ripe, she actually gets them. What is she doing? Oh God. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Okay. Why is she going through the building? Oh God. I'm making a ton of changes and yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, as you can see, they're all chilling out in the middle of the village. But once it gets to daytime again, they'll go back to their jobs. And I don't know why they're crossing the buildings like that, but I'll fix that eventually. But as you can see, characters now going around and planting stuff all over the place. And eventually we'll have some wheat that we can use. So yeah, that's basically it. So this is the whole colony sim aspect of the game, right? But then you can leave your village. We're here right now. And you can explore the world around you. Go through all the places that you can see. You can actually visit other villages, trade with them or attack them, depending on how your relationship is with them. And you can also meet people on the road, get some random events, trigger some combat. And combat is what I was working on right now. It's supposed to be this mix of strategy RPG. What the heck is happening? What the heck is happening to this thing? Okay, anyway, let's not look at that. We don't need to look at that. Yeah, it's supposed to be a strategic turn-based RPG. So we got your characters. Each one has their own thing, their own resources, their own weapons, their own equipment. And depending on what they do, they'll have different capabilities. And for example, this character can run a bit further because they're on a horse, even though visually it's still not there yet. I still have to do a bunch of visual assets and everything. But yeah, the idea is that eventually you just use your character's quirks and traits to finish combat. So let's attack here. There we go. And we're going to get attacked too, but that's okay because we'll manage. It's okay. And there we go. We're done. Hooray. So yeah, there's still a few things to iron out. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what the heck. Why is this thing doing this? What? I am so confused. I am legit very confused at what's going on in the game right now. The game is breaking up all over the place. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm unsure that I believe that trailer is even mandatory on Steam. No, it's not mandatory. It's just that Irish John did say it was very important. Yeah. Becoming a bit of a mess. You say this like that's not the status quo. It's true. It's true. But it's more of a mess than usual. Hiya, Geek. Welcome. I know how it is. I decided to refactor the enemy AI from my game and I fuck up with everything. Yeah. It's pretty much what's happening here. Pretty much. Yeah. Can you make the chat like asking you to change things? I mean, if people give me good suggestions, yeah, I might incorporate them at some point. Yeah. And I need to send a release tomorrow to my publisher. Ooh. You can do it. You can do it, Mateusz. You can do it. I think it's more of a visibility promotional advice. Yeah, exactly. It's not mandatory, but it is very useful, for people to see if they like it or not. It's one of the points in the store checklist. I don't know how mandatory they are. Those are. Yeah, they're probably not mandatory, but Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. The ads just came in. I'm going to take a quick break and I will be back after the ads. So give me just a few minutes and I will be back in a bit. So I'll see you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I don't think I warned about the ads, so I'm really sorry. Suggestion: jetpack set with jazz heads and the alien's voice. Got it. Got it. Yeah. No jetpacks though. No jetpacks. That's not gonna be. That's not gonna be in. I am very curious about what happened here, though. I don't even know. I really don't know what the heck is going on with that one. Why is there a hole in the ground? I'd kind of understand if it was just a whole thing, right? A whole chunk that didn't appear. But yeah, everything else seems to be fine. I mean, that's the first time I've actually encountered that. I don't even know. I mean, at this point, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Here is what we're going to do. Sextou? Sextou? Thanks for the stream. Have a nice weekend, Manusha and chat. Cool Tuesday if we don't lose our streamer to Anno. No, I should be fine. You know, I have stuff to do during the weekend. I can't just. I have to do the Steam page. I have to do a bunch of other things. As much as I wanted to play Anno the whole weekend, I can't. It's probably going to be just a few hours, sadly. Surprising indie game glitch terraforms the Earth. True. It turns it into the void. Frida, who did. Yeah, but thank you so much for being here next. I do appreciate it. And yeah, I'll coo you on Tuesday. Yeah. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. And yeah, Tuesday it is. Okay. Let me see what the heck is going on here. See you in a month or two when she finishes playing Anno. I'll miss you, buddy. Coo in 2 months. Hiya, Dirk Lover. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have a friend that says after 4 p.m. of Wednesday, who did week finished. True. If you haven't done it by Wednesday, you're not going to do it in the rest of the week. That's for sure. Okay, I have to figure out why that's happening. I have a vague idea as to why that is happening, but I still want to make sure that I'm correct before I commit to a solution. So give me a second while I... Okay, I have to not move an attack. That's the thing. That makes sense. You don't need that. Okay, she's going... Ooh, why? What? Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Yep. Because I think when I play an animation, I have the loops right here. Wait a minute. I have the loops right here. So then when I'm processing the animation itself, where is this finishing? Yeah, animation loops is at -1. No kidding. But this is only when the animation finishes. So technically this shouldn't trigger at any point. Okay. Play that again. Do that again. It's becoming, oh God, I really need to clean up this code at some point. I have a feeling that this thing is just one wrong line of code away from blowing up in my face. Okay, that's correct. That's also correct. Okay. So the action queue is ending right here. No, wait, but that makes sense. Yes. Well, okay, yeah, sure. Then you play the animation, and then the action queue ends again. Cool. Now I'm going to do it right from where I am, which is the problem. Click. And suddenly, it says that the action is already over. So that means this returned true. So that means somewhere along this code, something returned true. What was it? Because it shouldn't. Okay. Wait. Why is this? What? Why is this even an animation? You're moving. You're not animating. Unless this is the idol. This is the idol. Ah, okay. This one makes sense. Okay. Because I am currently on an endless looping animation, but suddenly I have something else to do. So this one's fine, right? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. What is this? Which action is this? Attack. Animation loops is 0. Okay. All of that makes sense. All that is working as expected. Okay. Ugh, none of them. Okay, here we go. We're going to attack directly from. Okay, we're canceling the idle animation. Yes. Oh no. Oh no, I think I know what it is. It's canceling the idle animation. Oh my god. It's canceling the idle animation and it thinks it's canceling the other one. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Current action. Where is it? It's null now. But I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. It's canceling the idle animation because it's not being set up immediately. It needs to be set up immediately. I can't cancel the idle and then start the attack. I need to start the attack immediately. I can't just queue the attack. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't queue the attack. I need to make the action. I need to make the attack happen immediately and cancel everything else that's happening. Okay. That kind of, yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm going to let it attack me again, but I'm pretty sure that's it. It's going to cancel the idle. Exactly. I'm assuming that there's nothing, but the current now, there's nothing? That's weird. Okay, keep it going. I wanted to attack me again. I need to figure out why this is happening. This is all very, very weird. Okay. So we're canceling the idle. And suddenly the queue ends. What? When does this ever return false? This never returns false. How is that even? Okay, I'm gonna have to let this play again. Okay, cancel or rather move everything. Okay, you're gonna cancel the idle, and you are going. Okay, so currently the action queue has got the play. Oh, so it's the move. Okay, move is technically canceled. Because the action is not valid because the character's already there. So technically the queue ends there. Makes sense. Yes. I can't do it like this. I can't do it like this anymore. I need to put them both. I need to queue them both immediately. I need to queue both actions immediately. Otherwise, this thing is just not going to work correctly. Either that or I find a better way of doing this whole queue thing. Because what I think is happening, at least from what I can understand, I can't even process it. This can't be a process thing. I can no longer. If this is going to work like this, I can't do this. I can't have this action process thing. I need a different way of doing this. I need a different way of doing this. Because I believe what's happening here. No, but wait, if it gets to this point, that means that the action current wasn't null at the time, which means it got something. What? Okay, let me run that one more time. Actually, make the health of the characters absurdly large. Make the characters, I don't know, 100 hit points or something. Where am I setting that up? Here we go. Make them have 40 hit points or something. I don't want them to die that quickly. Because otherwise that'll make combat too short and then I can't test it enough. Okay. Let me move somewhere. Combat. Okay. The setup is fine. I'm not going to do all of that. Move, then it's over, then we stop. Okay, she is going to attack, but in this case, it kind of works. Let me go over here. I want to know exactly when this happens. So she's going to attack. And which is going to play the attack animation. It's a valid action. So none of this. Okay, so we get out. What? Wait, what was it doing before? Wait, what is the current action? Oh, because I'm playing idle. I'm playing idle after I move. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. So we try to get the new one, which should be the whole thing. Okay. Should be the whole attack thing. Exactly. Action is valid, so we leave. It looped once. We call the end of the queue. The attack is finished, and that is it. Okay. I need to roll through everything until I get to that character again, because they're not next to each other yet. Okay, here they are. Okay. Attack. Now, current action is going to be the idle. We want to cancel because we've got another action in the queue, which is the attack action. Well, technically it's the move action, but that's fine. It's going to be move. It's going to see that it can't do it, and then it'll attack. Fine. Now, it's going to try to dequeue from the action queue, which is going to be our move. This move is going to be invalid, basically because we're already there. We've got nothing. So suddenly we're out of the queue, and the queue ends. We send the signal, the move ends, and now we get into the attack. Exactly. So now we're going to queue the attack on the thing. Okay. We queue the attack. What? We just queued the attack. What? What the heck is happening here? Okay, I need a breakpoint there. Otherwise, I'm never going to figure out what the heck is going on. I need a breakpoint here. I mean, this is kind of bad because this is going to make me break all the time, but. Still the idle. Take it off. Okay. I need to put that one back in after I do the action. It's not going to be you either because you're not next to it. Okay, here we are. We finally reached a character that can do the thing. So here's what's going to happen. Okay. Fine. Keep it that way. Okay, attack. So it's going to stop the idle. Action queue has a move there. But the move is invalid. So we jump over it. So that means that it's over. We move on to the attack. We move on to the attack, which is where the thing is going to happen. So give me a second. I'm going to put a thing here now. Okay. Now, what is this? What is the current action? It's null. What? I'm seriously item loss on this one. I mean, it's playing the idle again. Okay. Let me run that again. Okay, attack. Stop the idle. It's not going to move. Because there's nothing to move to. Action is over. Attack begins. What? Oh, okay, because this is still the... Okay. Okay. No component mine, so we leave. Okay. Cool. Oh, no. And then... okay. Oh, goody. That's, that is not ideal right there. So let me see if I get this straight. This is called during the move. It's right here. When the move is finished, I will then change to the attack thing. So I change the state to trigger an attack right here when I enter it. But because the move was not valid, no, it was down here. Yeah, I need to get that out. This action process thing can no longer be a thing. It can no longer be it. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this, but I need to get this out of here. Otherwise, this whole thing is going to stop everything dead in its tracks. Because this action get next thing. So here's what is happening. I'm not sure exactly which action he thinks is finished. But if I understood that correctly, there's some mishmash of events happening here that shouldn't be happening. I don't even need this anymore. I know exactly where the problem is, so you can just, okay. It's not here either, so I can get all of that out of the way. It's here, but we'll get to that. Okay. It's still not going to work because I still need to move right next to the character. Otherwise, this thing works as intended. That's the problem. Problem is that it works until intended until it doesn't. Okay. So that was the normal way of doing things. Okay. Here we go. Moment of truth. So I'm assuming this is the action. It's got nothing in it. But because the move was invalid, the action queue ended. So I am assuming that this means the move is finished. So that's it. We set the current action to be completed. So we got the move and the attack. Cool. And then we change the state to the attack, which means it's going to queue an attack. I think y'all can see where this is going. Okay, it's over. Now, we just got out of here. So the next thing that is going to happen, I'm assuming, okay, action current is null, but it wasn't null before. No, wait. How is my action queue looking? It's got an idle to play and an attack to play still. Oh my God. But there's no current action. They're both queued, but none of them is set to action current. So because there's no action, it's going to say it's ended again. Oh my God. This is diabolical. What? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I just bought a pie. And would you believe it? The whole thing is just 3.14 calories. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Enjoy your pie, Kago. Oh man, this is absolutely insane. How am I even going to fix this without reworking the way this queue works? There's no way to do that. I'm not paying too much attention to the bug fixing today, but the tone of your voice right now gives me the feeling that you'll start playing Anno 117 later today with the feeling of a job done. Oh, man. No, because, I mean, both yes and no. But the thing is, and I just said, how am I even going to fix this? Because, no, I mean, I know how to fix it. I wanted to fix it without reworking the way the action queue works. But I'm not sure that's possible. I'll be extremely honest. I don't think I'm getting out of this without reworking the way the queue works. And that is kind of scary. Because that's going to eat a lot of my time, which I didn't want to dedicate to this. Say it with me, chat. Refactor. There might be a way. There might be a way to fix this without resorting to doing all of that. There might be a way. I don't know exactly how, but there might be a way. But it's a queue. FIFO, first in, first out. Yeah, there is that. But the problem isn't exactly the first in, first out thing. The problem is the way I'm setting up everything. I can't do it the way I'm doing it right now. I mean, I knew that for a while now. I can't have it done like this. This is going to be, I need to change the way the queue works. Which sadly is, well, you know. Hi, ma'am. Welcome. Could you explain the issue? I mean, it's not an easy thing to explain, but basically, I have a queue of actions that I want the character to perform. And I am setting those the action setup, I am doing all of that correctly. Problem is, I am doing kind of a check every frame to see if the action has concluded. And that's where the problems begin. because I am checking the check that I do for the action to conclude. After it does that check, it also tries to queue in the next thing. But by doing that, it resets the current action and it sets it to null, and suddenly everything breaks apart. It's kind of hard to explain. There's a lot of systems going on here that it's going to be very hard to explain in a few sentences. But basically, what's happening is I am kind of doing a thing where an action ends, I need to start a new one. And in the process of making that change, the setup that I have right now is not robust enough to catch on. Because what's happening here is the queue ends, and I put a new action in the queue right after the queue ends. It's an event, right? The queue ends, and I put a new event on the queue. But I am doing this during the processing of the queue. So that on queue end thing, so here's the deal. Where's that piece of code? It's right here. So I'm trying to get the next action, right? There isn't anything in there. It's got nothing. So it's going to tell me, okay, the queue has ended. There's nothing in the queue anymore. So what it'll do is I go over to the move, and when the queue is over, which is when the action is over, right? When this action is over, well, queue in a new thing, right? That's all fine and dandy, but when I come back to this, where was it? Up here. I come back here. There is something in the queue, but since I'm in the middle of processing the queue, I don't have a way to check if something else was put in the queue. I guess I could do that. I guess. Because over here, when the queue ends, right, this is where the action is put in again. But then I'm not assigning anything to it. So I might have a way of doing this in a sort of weird fashion. I say that the queue ends, and then I set the action after I say that the queue ends. Instead of doing this, because what I do is I set the current action to null, and I say, okay, actions are over. There's nothing else to process. But suddenly, when that is over, I suddenly put new things in the queue to process. And that's where the problems begin. Because the current action is null, but suddenly I have stuff in the queue. But because the action is null, it's going to think that there's nothing else to process. Is the problem that you shouldn't be using a queue? No, the queue is fine. The queue itself is fine. The problem is the way I'm setting up these actions. I can't do this. I can't have this. I can't do this in a way that stopping an action, as soon as I stop an action, I get a new one in there. Because that's going to make me run into problems. That's basically it. Yeah. I need a different thing. What I will probably need is, once I put something in the queue, instead of doing all of these checks, all of these things, right? Because every time that I'm doing this check, I'm trying to see if there's something in the queue. I can't do that. What I need to do is I need to have some sort of way to tell the queue, or, the controller here, that the queue has gotten a new item. And if that happens, and if the current action has got nothing in there, I set that the first action to be, or I set the action that was supposed to go to the queue immediately as the action that I'm doing currently. And that way, I think that stops the problem. You're running into reentrancy? It's a complicated issue, yeah. Defer adding new actions until after the current actions processing finishes. Example, unqueue them into a temporary list and merge them at the end of the update. Yeah, that's probably something like that. Yeah, it's going to have to be something like that. I can't do it like this. Doing it directly is making everything go into basically an invalid state. Technically, it's not invalid, but it is messing up with the logic. It's messing with the flow of the code. But that's also a good solution, yeah. I've done that in the past. I've done that in this project. Putting it into a temporary list, and only after I finish the process, only then I set them up to be on the actual queue. I might do that. That could also be a solution, yeah. Because the way it's doing it now is, yeah, it's not good. It's not what it's supposed to do. It's not what it's supposed to do at all. So yeah, that's basically why it's doing the attack. It's playing the animation, but the character itself thinks it's already over. The queue is over. You can get out of here. The attack is done. Because it thinks the queue is already over. But technically the attack never went off. Right? It's something like that. Had to step out to miss the explanation, but I'll make sure to watch the VOD. It's basically, in a short amount of words, it's just the flow of the code didn't contemplate the fact that once an action is over, I could put another action right in there. It wasn't planned for stuff like that. So now, yeah, it's kind of jumping over a few things that it shouldn't. Your best bet, in my opinion, defer in queues, single transition point, but for any new actions during processing, then swap merge at the end of the frame and only advance the next action in that one spot. Yeah, that could also be a good solution. Yeah. I might even do something like that. Yeah, because I've done that before. I've done that in other spots, but the way I had this set up, I never considered that was going to ever be a problem. It's just because I'm reusing this system for both combat and the characters running around the village. So, yeah. Right now, yeah, it's the combat thing is the thing that makes it a bit harder. But I could, if I did the queue system a little more intelligently, if I made it, because I did it in a very slapdash manner, right? So if I did that in a different way, in a event-driven kind of way, maybe I could do that, yeah. Wrap your in queue so that if you're mid-processing, push actions into a temp list, then at the end of the update, move that list into the main queue. Yeah, something like that could work too, yeah. That's one of the things I do for my entity manager, for example. Because, if a character, it happened a while ago, when a character is planting things, if you have a farm and you're planting things, let's see, I don't have a thing. But yeah, you have a farm, right? And you can plant things. But I usually process every entity once an hour passed, right? There is that thing. But I can't place the new entity, the new plant that I've planted while that processing is happening. Because first it throws off an error immediately. So that's what I do. If I am in the middle of processing and I ask for an entity to be created, I put them into a temporary queue. And only after the processing is done, then I put that in. So yeah, that could also be a solution. I could just reuse that and do that for this queue. Because I do that here. Somewhere down here during processing. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's here. Yeah, I do the processing right here. And during this process, I ask for certain things to be created, plants, new entities are created, right? Only after I do all the processing, I defer that and then I insert them. So then it's not inside of this loop that is processing everything. So yeah, that might be a solution. Yeah, I might just reuse that for this. Because that would kind of fix the problem. Yeah, I might just do that. That might be the easiest solution to do. Oh, Judson, welcome in. How do you do? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you had a nice stream yesterday. How are things? How is everything? I hope it's all good. Fab. Awesome. Doing great. Perfect. Welcome in. Oh, man. I just found out I have a huge bug in my system. So I'm going to have to rewrite a little bit of it. But I did make a little bit of progress today. The combat now uses the same system as the village. So I have out of the box animations and smooth walking. So yeah, I'm actually, most of the code that I wrote for combat, for movement and all of that, I'm actually going to throw it away because eventually the code I did for the whole village controller is actually enough to do combat too. So yeah, but I have run into a bit of a problem, which is what I was explaining. I have a bit of a problem with the queuing system because this is all based on a queue, right? When I tell a character to do something, I queue the actions for the character to do, movement, attacking, all that stuff. And sadly, the queue system is kind of iffy. I still need to refine it a little bit. But yeah, other than that, very happy with what I did today. Managed to get this all working. They don't have hair, but that's okay. I'll put the hair back after a while. But yeah, things are working pretty well. And I'm actually using the wood cutting animation for attacks because of course I am. Wood cutting animation is the MVP of this of this build, basically. But yeah. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Also, there's no trees, there's no anything. But that is also done. I just took them all out because it's easier to see combat this way. I need to do a masking thing. I need to do a little bit of a masking thing for the mouse so I can hover over things and not have them seen here. But yeah. I'm kind of bummed about the queue thing. I was hoping that it would work out of the box. But sadly, yeah, I do need to change it because, yeah, it's just not working. And that makes me kind of sad. But, all in all, it could have been way worse. It could have been way, way worse. Here we go. Undo that. I don't want characters with 40 health going around. Yikes. It's okay. You'll get there. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, the only problem is that I am seeing. I kind of wanted to have the Steam page ready at the end of September, and these wrenches thrown in are kind of making that plan sound a little more infeasible. But if I manage to fix it soon enough, I should be able to still get the page up at the end of September, because I'm going to get started on it this weekend. But we'll see. I still need to record a trailer. That's gonna be a wild time. But yeah, excited, but at the same time a little bit terrified. Don't be sad, because sad spelled backwards is das, and das not good. Well, thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, it is a little wrench thrown in. The only problem is that, yeah, and I kind of imposed myself to work on the Steam page this month, and I wanted it to be done by the end of this month. But at the same time, I still think I can do it. I just, I have to be I have to reevaluate what I can and I cannot do. Yeah. Oh, give me a few minutes, everybody. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. You were going to start the page this weekend. There's Anno now, remember? You say that, but I can't let Anno get over me. You know, it's can't do that. Oh, Emam and Eden, welcome. Thank you so much for the follows. Out of everything you learned in computer science, what are the topics or concepts you find yourself using the most when actually developing your current game? Uh, I mean, ooh, that's a big one. I'll have to, because it's been a while since I've gotten out of there. Oh man, I'm kind of blanking a little bit. I'd have to go back to my university years. Let me think. I can sort some stuff out. I'd say cursing it and banging head on desk without getting hurt. I didn't do a lot of that. Curiously. Because I mean, I did have a lot of classes, especially during my master years. I did have a lot of classes about, game development in terms of algorithms and you know, game flow and all of that. I still use them today. And that's what game engines use, basically. But I'm trying to think of something extremely specific. I'm guessing the one I use the most, I'm not using it in this project right now, but the thing I've used the most was matrices. I've learned it in, well, both in math classes and what's the word for it? CGI classes, computer generated imagery. I had classes about that. We both handled matrices in there, and those are super useful for game development in all aspects, I guess. So if I had to say one concept that I was glad I learned, it was the concept of matrices, because they get just used just about everywhere for rendering, for calculations, you know, for all of that, I say. Hey, Codex, you don't really go to college to learn a topic. You go to learn a topic. That is also true. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. For sure. But yeah, if I had to pick just the one thing that is probably the most influential, it would probably be matrices and matrix operations. Yeah. DSA is always great to learn, in my opinion. DSA, what would that be? I might have learned it under a different name. Or I'm just not remembering. Oh, data structures and algorithms. Okay. Yeah. Those are also very important. I also had a class on, well, my class on algorithms also taught us a little bit how to make them more performant, right? So yeah, that's also important. But as a rule of thumb, yeah, I would say matrices for sure. That's so general, though. Yeah, I mean, but it is something that is used quite a lot, to be fair. Oh, also, yeah, I unfortunately I couldn't snooze them anymore. I need the ads are gonna run. I'm sorry, everybody. I couldn't snooze them anymore. Ads are coming. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll be back. Sorry about that. I wanted to finish. I hate doing ads and then rating, but sadly, yeah, it's gonna have to be like that today. So give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back. Oops. I'll see you guys in a bit. Pew. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I hate doing ads and then, well, technically I'm not running away, but yeah, because I really need to get dinner going. It's getting kind of late. But I guess like I'll say a few more minutes and then I'll then I'll get started on thinking of a raid target. It's general because it applies to everything. In a way, yeah. But I mean, by far the one, like I mentioned previously, I got thinking while I was during the break. But yeah, I think by far the thing that helped me the most was understanding matrix operations, because you use that for a lot of things. You use that for calculations, of position, you use that for rendering, you use that for a lot of stuff. So I believe those are the most influential, which is kind of silly to think about because back then I didn't understand them all that well. When I was starting to learn them, I didn't understand them all that well. And I thought to myself, this is so dumb. Why would I ever need this? And nowadays it's one of the things that is one of the most used things ever in computer graphics and everything else, right? It's part of the problem with a system like that, where I learned matrices way before I knew how useful they were. So in a way, I was very frustrated because I didn't understand them all that well at the time. As time went on, of course, I started understanding them a little bit better as I dug a little deeper. But at the beginning, I was so frustrated with all of it. And nowadays, I just, I use them all the time. But, I guess that's part of the system. But it would have been way, way better if they actually gave us, a more hands-on approach, I guess, to learning matrices. I guess it would have been a bit more, I don't know. But seeing how that impacted the industry and all that would probably have been, I don't know. At least it would have been a bit easier to stomach all of it. But sadly, that is not what happened. So eventually, when I finally stopped learning matrices, was when I finally realized that, oh yeah, these things are useful. I should look more into them. Too late by then. I still learned about them, right? It's the funny thing. I actually went back to my old books for learning matrices and everything, and it's one of the books that I've used the most since then from university. All the other ones I kind of just set aside, but the matrices one, yeah, I used that. I used that for quite a bit, especially when I was doing my own engine in C++. Yeah, that's when I really got that out, and I was using it on the daily, basically, because it helped me a lot. But yeah, 'tis a thing. All right, with that, yeah, it is getting, oh my gosh, it is 8 p.m. What the heck? Okay, I really need to find someone to raid, someone cool to raid, and just, leaving you with someone cool. Who is that going to be? I don't know. I haven't raided Connie in a while. What is he up to? What the heck? He's got a whole new setup for his stream. All right, yeah, we're doing it. We're raiding Connie. I don't care. Dang, time did fly. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of happy with where I am right now. The game is, while not extremely stable, I did manage to kind of do what I wanted to do. The whole combat using the new animations thing. It still needs a bit of tweaking, and some of it is just not working very well. But yeah, at least, it's getting there. It's getting somewhere. But yeah, I really need to do more tweaks on this. But, as it stands, could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. But yeah. Didn't realize it was 2 already. Thanks for the stream, Jay. Take care. Have a nice weekend. And Coup Tuesday. Yeah. I didn't even see any of it. Well, basically, I don't know if you remember how combat was previously, but the characters would just jump around. And, at the end, they would just... what's the best way to describe it? They would knock heads, right? Or they would lean forward, and then that was the attack. But now they actually walk towards the target and they do a little animation. I'm still using the wood cutting animation because of course I am. But now they're actually, animated as they should be. So it's kind of exciting. Bam. Kind of like that. It took me a while. It took me a while to figure it out, and it's still not complete. Some of this is still a bit iffy, but as it stands, could be a lot worse. A lot worse. But I did manage to remove a lot of the systems that I had previously for, I had a lot of stuff that was specific to combat, but now I don't have that anymore. I'm reusing most of the stuff that I did for the village. The controllers, everything, it's all from the village. They were just repurposed to also work in combat, which is nice. I'm stuck on making a gamma correction screen, giving myself a headache. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound like it would give a very nasty headache. I really like the art style so far. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it still needs a little bit, and also these characters don't have hair, but looks like an old Sega RPG. Well, that's cool. Yeah. That's pretty nice. But yeah, eventually we'll get there. I'm hoping that in 2-ish weeks we'll have something decent to showcase. We'll see. But sort of vermilion-ish. I see. I have to check that one then, because I don't think I know that one. It's got a badass cover, though. I like it. Look at how classy this cover is. Heck yeah. I'll take it. I will take it. Did it trigger your nostalgia, Frostcore? That was my favorite game for like years. I'll have to see, because I don't think I've ever played this. Oh, here's a screenshot of it. Seems kind of cozy. Is this an RPG? Kind of looks like it. Let's see what Wikipedia has to say about it. Action role-playing game. Gotcha. That is the dandy cover. I love dandy covers. I want to have a dandy cover for this game. We'll see if I can manage. Japan cover is way better. I don't know. Is it this one? It probably, yeah, it has some Japanese on here, so it's probably this one. Looks badass. It looks pretty cool, though. God dang, that looks pretty nice. Boss designs are still the best. I'll have to see it in action. It looks cool, though. Looks very cool. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. But the dandy cover is also pretty nice, I have to say. I'll have to see it in action. But yeah, this cover absolutely slaps. I love it. Kind of reminds me of the Final Fantasy sketchy design. Kind of Yoshitaka Amano designs. Kind of reminds me of this style. It's not exactly the same thing, but it does kind of remind me of it. US was the Beastmaster Codead face. Makes sense. Yeah, but this looks pretty neat. Looks pretty neat. I like it. I love it. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Okay. with that, it is really, really late. Sorry, y'all. I am going to have you go over to Connie. Because Connie is doing some very cool... No, you're going to raid Connie. Okay, there we go. He's doing some very cool overlay stuff and also developing in Godot. So, the best of both worlds. Let's go over there. Let me just set this up. There we go. We're raiding Connie. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I did set out to do exactly what happened. So I'm not that bummed over it. The only thing I'm bummed about is the fact that I can't just call this done. It's still not complete. There's still a few tweaks that I need to do to it. But overall, I'm pretty happy with today. The system is working nicely. Things are, they're kind of very prone to breaking. Like that, that thing that just happened right there. They're kind of prone to breaking. But overall, I'm very happy with it. Just got to figure out these bugs and everything, and then we should be good to go. But yeah. That'll be it. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. Also, huge thanks to Mags and to Ryun for raiding in today. Thank you. Thank you so much, y'all. And yeah, I hope you have a great Friday or rest of the Friday. I hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday for the next stream. So yeah, hope to see you there. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.